Was good, true bro. Also, that's good. I was about to threaten you with biggest bear jail. Till the internet decides not to sabotage me tonight. Really not in the mood to fucking lose. That last DC made me lose all of my points that I gained in the 2 second places. Oh my god, I was trying to remember what the rest of it was. I should have just I should have just called it quits when it was like 2 a.m. Fucking I hit the fucking go button and then like my lights flickered last night and then just the power didn't go out in my house, but the power went like dropped just enough to like make my router lose fucking power, and the internet here is so dog shit. It takes like 3 years for it to come back, which is kind of fucking annoying. So now I have to like recoup all the fucking points I lost yesterday. I'm so sad. That game was like the start for that game before my internet decided to shit itself was such a strong start that I don't know if we would have won, but I'm pretty sure we would have been top 4. At the very least, we had a good shot at it. I'm like extra annoyed. I'm pretty sure we would have ranked up off of that game. Would have gone back into Diamond 2. Whatever. They'll teach me to take a 2-day break from this game when I'm like in upper diamond levels.
The flames are
We have a stone plate.
I'll take my time with them.
I will not bend.
They have a 2-star gangplank.
Bones will split.
I won't miss. A beacon in battle.
I think I should have sold the Lulu.
The flames are calling.
Burn away the shadows.
Okay. We're off to a pretty good start. Oh, okay. Okay. Pigment Star Guardian on Jenna.
The light of Demacia! We fight together.
Honestly, I would have liked like a Poppy or something. Back from multi? SMH. Safety first. I'm gonna drive through. That's Tisk. What'd you get?
The light of Demacia!
I never hold back.
Whataburger. Good choice. We could to the Malphite. Maybe we win next round. Get 10. I need to get belt or rod or gauntlet. Oh shit, we might not win this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Did he fight? Yeah, that's. I knew that was gonna leave like instantly. For this one, I think this is the. I don't know what this is. This maybe. It just popped up on my Spotify, so I took it. Yeah, it's some pretty good ones this week.
This. I refuse to be broken.
I plan on going 6 for Guardian. and then probably two two Aegis and Defender. Probably with Garen, and then we'll have Echo and Alistar. At least that's what we're gonna attempt.
The flames are calling.
I don't like going 8 because like, well, I'll go 8 depending on like what we get, like how fast we get things.
Prepare to die. I've trained for this.
Give in to the beast.
Oh, mana's in. I just said. Yeah. I wasn't gonna be able to beat a mana zaned up this guy without having like a dragon's tooth. It's fine. See what 3/2 gives us. Okay.
A beacon in battle. We fight together. This is fun.
The scoundrels will pay.
Felicity.
When I get a 2-star, we can sell this and then put the static on her.
I've trained for this. Let the heavens bear witness.
Let's say a 6-star Guardian Garen. Kind of gross. Kind of gross. Basically, we can drop like a bunch of the shittier units. Like all the low units we can drop. Oh, he's doing the renegade thing. Interesting.
The light of Demacia!
We don't technically need the ASOL since we have the cloak on Rel, who will eventually move over to the Garen once we get Echo. But he applies really good pressure right now. Oh, he lost. Oh, that's the Manazan guy. Interesting. Oh, the Sona healed them. I was like, what healed them? It's just the problem is none of my DPS have items, so they're not dealing enough damage right now.
Time to start some trouble.
Forget about the defender from Raw. Oh, well, it'll be fine.
I will not fall to you.
You are alive!
Let's get to work.
I got this.
Such happiness! Jump for me.
I want a Nico, but I'm not getting one, unfortunately. Technically, this is a bit of a waste to do this because you don't need it because I have so much Star Guardian, but I think it's better. Because it lets her apply like a shit ton of pressure.
No more darkness.
Realistically, I should have also given her a Shojin's. I had the tier for it. But she's just permanently casting.
We fight together.
I will use you well.
I feel like maybe I should have gone for Bunny Mercenary. See if I could have gotten that, but I think the Nico one's like good enough. Maybe I should have gone for the other Nico one. The big issue right now is that I'm not getting bro, that guy always needs what I fucking want. That my carries are 1 costs, like all of them are 1 stars. But they're not like, they're lacking oomph of stats. They're lacking the oomph of the stats. Dude. Yeah, like we're losing because like none of my carries are 2 stars, so they're not dealing enough damage to kill anything, which sucks. And then I can't get the items I need. Fuck. Yeah, like I'm just like I'm losing out on damage. It sucks, but it's just how it goes. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you the shit you need.
Let's dance.
Like I'm just, like I freaking it. Such a strong start and then like just going downhill because I'm not getting anything. It's always frustrating. The RNG aspect of this game sometimes is really fucking annoying.
Jubilation! I will not fall to you.
I know the way.
Like the wind! Roar! All right, let's go. Let's get to work.
No rods, so we couldn't get a Jewel Gauntlet. And this guy's basically hit his peak with everything.
All out of warning.
Gadgeting Nunu deals so much damage. Like, it's insane. Nunu's so annoying. Because you can't stop him without a stun. And I don't have a stun.
Bunny's got a kick.
Another one? Oh, no. This is even worse because it's 2-starred. I don't understand how we're losing so badly. To be honest. Like, I honestly don't understand. Like, I'm missing something, because it's all going over my head right now. Like, how badly we're losing. Like, yeah, I know I don't have the, like, perfect team, especially because, like, I haven't been able to get an Alistar for whatever reason. I don't think there's that many fucking... Alright, never mind. Everybody and their mothers has Alistars. Never mind. Could've gone for Vise.
will pay.
Like, I honestly don't understand how we're losing.
Everyone pays.
Like, how did we? What? What? How do we go 8th with this? Okay. See, this makes no sense. I'm literally running one of the supposedly the most busted comps in the game, and I go 8th. I go 8th with it because reasons. Okay, game, cool, fine. That's great. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, no, that's cool. Fine. No, yeah. I'm not fucking pissed off. Like, how do we not kill anybody there? How do we go? Like, how do we just drop down? So we have everything's 2-starred. Yeah, it's like, I guess part of it is just like everything, like not everything's built, which was really fucking annoying. There was that one Silverwing fucker at low kept taking everything, like everything that I needed off the carousel except one time. Like, couldn't get a jeweled gauntlet, couldn't get fucking anything. Like, it's so punishing when you're like ranked up. I know, what was it? I was watching, I think, Pochi, and apparently like they're talking about getting rid of the carousel system because like it doesn't really like it doesn't do a good job, which I agree. Like, it feels like shit when you can't get the items you need, you can't natural the items you need, you can't get them from the carousel because you're like too high ranked, and then by the time that you can, you've lost so little HP that everybody else has built the items they want, and you can't do jack shit about it. And it's just like, it's so frustrating. Like could you imagine that you do so well in a game and that leads you to losing because you can't build your items that you need? Because I needed tank items. I guess maybe I shouldn't have dropped the rel. I dropped the rel, like, but I cannot believe we fucking went 8th on that fucking comp. Like, I just need to ignore Star Guardians. The fucking comp gives me fucking PTSD. That and fucking Warwick comps. Hello, lady. I hate this game sometimes, I swear to fucking god. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Yeah, we fucking went 8th place in the first fucking game. So you could say that. On top of the fact that we went 8th yesterday on the last game because my stream crashed. Like, well, my internet literally fucking crashed, so I lost all the points I got from the 2 second places, and now I'm literally on demotion to Diamond 4. Great. So, yeah, you can say it's been a bit of a rough night.
My place is at the top.
A beacon in battle.
I will not die dishonored.
I'll see this through.
I never hold back.
To be honest, I'm more annoyed about fucking the internet last night more than anything. That shit still pisses me off.
Burn away the shadows. I'm rubber and you're on fire.
It's like I shouldn't be at risk of demotion. I know I should be at like 80 points, but there's literally nothing to save you when your internet goes out, because then like levers and shit will abuse it. I really hope we get a different one cost Spellslinger unit next fucking set. I hate that Lux can literally deal no damage just because they take 2 steps forward. Just because your front line dies at the wrong time. It's so fucking annoying. Completely whiff of fucking Q cast, not even be your fault.
I know the way.
Probably gonna demote. Yay, here we go. Fucking demoting because of your internet. Oh, great. Slowly. Congrats on getting big as bear. Gracias por algo. How was your paper? Did you get it done? It's not due till later. Alright. Don't be like me though. Don't leave it off till forever and then go, oh shit, it's due like in 2 hours. Oh my Ah, she missed it again because they moved up. So fucking annoying. Hate using Lux, dude. You wrote it, but you need to expand and pick 3 from the pain. I hate writing papers. Bruh, it's fucking 3 fights in this one game that I couldn't get another kill because they walked up. It's not. I'm like borderline about to just like rage quit. I can't get anything I need in my shop either.
Stands for vicious.
The only saving grace is if I get like a Belveth earlier. Hopefully. The only saving grace is when I demote at Diamond 4. I can't demote out at Diamond 4. The only good thing I have going for me right now. Well, it's pretty good if we ignore the fact that I was almost Diamond 1 2 days ago. But thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, and he's using that fucking item. I can already tell this game's gonna make me lose my shit. Like, am I getting anything I need in my shop at all whatsoever? At least want to do this. AP. Oh, that was the next one. This is the part where I tell you I don't like people touching my head. Don't ask me why, it's just a thing I don't like. Ever since I was a kid, I've never liked it.
I've trained for this.
I bring swift death.
The scoundrels will pay.
And the hacker fucking Draven shit. Wait, he reaches that far? I just realized I took the wrong one too. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. It'll help ASOL. Also, there may be no day stream tomorrow.
I'll make this look easy.
I bring swift death.
Very fucking much. Last one. Pseudo do what? Whatever. The games this week have just been fucking weird. Someone somewhere figured out some shit and like the games are really weird right now. Like people are playing this completely different from last week and it's pissing me off.
To serve the greater good.
Right, you got fucking stun so you can do a stun. That's fantastic, I love it.
Nothing can hold me back.
Beware.
All shall know my pain.
Let's get to work.
The scoundrels will pay.
Let's make this fun.
with the bull and you get the horns. I got this.
Gone for a Bloodthirster over the Titan's Resolve for Belvis. Need some sort of Omni Vamp when she gets in the back line. There's no way he survives that, dude. Why is it like it's so annoying? Because when I use Wind of the Wanderers, he doesn't hit anything. Like he hits like one thing, but then when other people use Wind of the Wanderers, he like hits everything all the time. It's so frustrating. That's why I stopped using Wind of the Wanderers. Because I just couldn't get
I will fight as long as I stand.
I couldn't get like he just wouldn't hit what I needed him to hit. Fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every time I have to deal with like movement characters, it always like fucks me over. Like, why did Bel'Veth dodge into the Draven ult? Like, she had all these other areas she could have moved to, but she dodges into the Draven ult. Of all fucking places to go, you dodge into the path of death. Like, it's so annoying. Like, why? Because at least before the nerf, even if Yasuo like didn't like target something he was supposed to, he would at least kill something. But now after the nerf, if he's not getting multiple hits off, he's just like fucked up. But then like my Yasuo just doesn't fucking hit anything. He hits like one person and then he's like, oh yeah, that's fine.
All shall know my pain. Give me your heart.
Battle time!
I got this. Won't you stop?
I will use you well.
Yeah, I should have gotten the. I should have gone for the Bloodthirster.
This will be painful.
I'm not gonna have enough money because I had to fucking spend so much trying to get. Whatever, just... I don't understand what's going on in these games, like how? Like what am I doing so badly? I haven't done this badly in TFT since the fucking last, like, 2 patches ago. Like I'm playing everything I normally play and we're still fucking losing, like. Like I'm losing to shit that I shouldn't be losing. Statistically should not be losing to these things, and yet we are, because fuck my luck. Just fuck me. All that hard work. Literally 2 days down the drain. So fun. God, this game's great. 2 days completely invalidating like 2 weeks of progress.
Heads will roll.
I'm just saying right now, there probably is not going to be a day stream tomorrow. Like I have to go wake up to get groceries and I'm not going to be in the fucking mood to probably stream after. And the only reason I'm streaming tomorrow at all is because I have a collab with friends. That's it.
Die with your lords. I'll see this through.
Rapid fire!
whatever. That'll be fine. Ah, damn it. This is the one I wanted. They gave me the other Camille one. Because this one with Renegades is really strong.
This is where Draven shines. Surprise! I know who left. Our foes are not much to look at.
Get a Malphite yet.
You are alive!
This is where Draven shines.
I will not die dishonored.
I need a Gangplank. Haven't seen any.
Metal is harder than flesh.
He willfully built a Zephyr this early. Why? Like Zephyr is usually an item you build like later because there's so many good items you can make with a cloak and a belt.
I gave them a villain.
Like there's no real point in building that so early. I'm hoping for either an Axiom or a throw for the kill. For the kill or whatever, the healing one. Or whatever like helps me with reroll.
see this through.
See, like, that's what I don't understand. I'm pretty sure his targeting is supposed to go towards, like, where he can hit the most amount of targets. Which means he should have just shot straight and he would have hit all three of them. But instead he went behind them and shot this way. Like, I feel like they did something with the targeting.
Let the heavens bear witness. I never hold back.
Rebel, you are alive!
I'll take my time with them.
This story is not yet finished.
I never hold back.
Get paid and get out.
There is no fucking way. He dodged this Yasuo's tornado but got hit by the Morgana Q. That's unlucky as fuck, bro. I'm gonna have to build a Quicksilver on him. That was just unlucky. He got fucking CC'd to death over there. Should have just gone for the jewel. Oh, I do have jewel lotus. Never mind. Here, you can have this. I was like, I should have gone for jewel lotus, and then I was like, wait, I do have it.
Everyone pays.
I just need to get a Hodge now. Because of this, I don't have to worry about him getting CC'd.
Our foes are not much.
I just need a rod for this. I can put it on something to heal him. But we can't really push levels until we get 3-star him, 3-star Fiora, 3-star Malphite, 3-star.
We fight together.
His biggest weakness is CC. Is getting CC'd. So. Since we took Jolt Gauntlet, we can just put a Quicksilver on him and not worry about it. Have fun with that. Because the other point is a Quicksilver also gives crit. I don't know why they decided to build a Quicksilver out of a Gauntlet and a thing to give crit, but it does, so... It synergizes really, really well.
I bring swift death.
With Jeweled Lotus. Because it's like, he's at 65%. And then we get a tier, he's gonna get another like 20%, so we'll be at like 85% crit rate and healing with Omnivamp.
Caught between a rock and a hard place.
Everybody panic.
I bring swift death.
Fuck. He got focused by the Jhin. I didn't pay attention. If I did, I wouldn't have had him like on that side, so that way he wouldn't have gotten looked at the Jhin. Because Jhin blasted the like just murdered fucking Lee Sin. Lee Sin didn't even get to do anything. I think I should build Lee Sin for tank items instead of Malphite.
I'll take my time with them.
Beware.
Oh wow, okay. That's kind of insane. Can't be disabled and he still just stops attacking. I think I should have gotten Thrill instead of the Duelist badge. But it also just doesn't help that he has 3-star Malphite and Lee Sin. Or Gangplank and Lee Sin, like... Meanwhile, I'm still struggling. I need another, like, bunch of... I think after Carousel we'll roll down.
I'll take my time with them.
Because I think I need to just dump everything after the Carousel. I need something for him. Yeah, I think I should have just gone for Thrill instead. I took the Ezreal. Yeah, that one's kind of nutty. Except for Ezreal, I don't think you push, or maybe you do. Yeah, no, you push 6 because he's also a 2-star. I was like, one of those has to be useful for you. They're all like good items.
I will not die dishonored. This blade never gets any lighter. I will not die dishonored. I will not die dishonored. This blade never gets any lighter.
Yeah, I should have gone for a throw instead of the duelist one. I would have won so many of these fights. But I also think I need to just go duelist instead of the supers route.
I'll see this through.
Oh, that was so close.
Our foes are not much to look at.
He had to move so much there. He almost died. After this, I'm just dumping everything.
I'll make this look
Like,
easy.
I need to get 3 stars or we're dead, basically. Like 3-star, at least like Fiora. And then after that, like just try to econ up, push 7, and then get Vayne in for duelist 6.
I will not fall to you.
Actually, yeah, I may just, okay, I'll see if we can get Fiora 3, and then I'll go for, hope I have enough left over to go for,
Get paid and get out. I never hold back.
I should have grabbed that.
I'll take my time with them.
Get paid and get out.
I'll see this through. Strength beneath my feet.
Jubilation!
This is why I grab those items. Yora makes such a disgusting tank with Titan's Plate and Bloodletter or Bloodthirster. Like so gross. She's so strong of a tank with just those two items. But basically we get 12 and then we push for Duelist. Because as much as I'd like to get more 3 stars on board, like, it's not going to do me any good. It'll take too long. So I'd rather, like, go. This 5, so we'll wait. He's dead because he caught the, he caught the Ezreal's attention, unfortunately. This was literally the one comp that had the dangerous thing on the left side. So, that's what it is. Everything else had their dangerous shit on the right side, which I didn't want looking at him.
Precision and
I don't think we're gonna get much higher than 7, so. Bit unfortunate, but not much we can really do about that. Technically I could have gotten the mascots badge, just have mascots. But I don't think it's really worth it. Oh my god.
precision.
He literally just cleaved that entire front, the middle part. Basically almost killed everybody in one swoop. Song's timing. Yep. Welcome to Shuffle. Yeah, I don't understand. Like they mess with the coding. They definitely did. Like he's not aiming for the backline like at all whatsoever. Fucking Nunu, dude. He's so fucking annoying. Mascots is so dumb. I don't know why they let it be able to get to like stack as high as it does.
I gave them a villain.
What is the problem? Like it stacks way too high for how much healing it gives. Ah. It'd be like that. If I get a gun blade off of this, it'd be nice.
Our foes are not much to look.
We fight together. We fight together. Vi stands for this.
Silver of the moon.
He is prepping for a 3-star Warwick, and that's kind of scary.
Everybody piss.
Fuck. I didn't think he would get Zephyred. That sucks. It's also kind of unfortunate because I was hoping that you could immune the Zephyr.
Everyone pays.
Jubilation.
Fuck. You could have gotten the fucking cast off. You could have killed them. Oh well. Third place. Whatever. That's what it is. Time to give me my fucking like 18 points. Whatever shit you're gonna give me. Like it's so hard to feel like good about winning in this game because of how many points you lose at this rank. Just for like a 6th or a 5th. Look, I fucking called it. 18 points. Bruh, this game's a fucking joke. Hey yo, Jimbo! How'd the rest of Apex go? Did you not just let your bronze dreams be dreams? Did you let them be memes? Bronze is the new diamond. I believe it. I'd believe it. I'm not touching this fucking ranked for like a month, if that. After seeing how much work you guys were doing, and you were like, it took that many just to get you to like, I was like, no, no, I'm good. I'll wait. Didn't even rank. Say less, dog. Say less. That's all I needed to know. It's my placement matches. You watch. You know what's gonna happen. My placement matches. They're gonna put me in bronze 4, and then, because in their infinite wisdom, I'm gonna get demoted to rookie. I can already feel it. $60 off of bronze too. Ain't no fucking way. Alright, but the real question is, how many diamond trails you got down there? How many diamond trails you got running around, Jimbo? In those lobbies? That's the real question. Because I was watching a friend who plays Masters, and I think they were like halfway through their games, and he was still like bronze or some shit. I think I probably could have won if I had gotten the other 3 stars. I just don't think it was worth waiting.
Die with your lords.
Because the 6 duelist definitely helped. But I also think I should have gotten throw for the kill. Or whatever. Let's go. Stops. Diamond and Masters is, yeah. Well, it's because like they did it. I'm thinking they did a hard reset for this rank system. So I'm just gonna wait a long time. I'm gonna give, well, not a long time, probably like 2 weeks before I try it or some shit like that.
A beacon in battle.
All I know is I'm not in a rush. To be fair, part of it's also probably they're like hot dropping, especially if they're going solo. Like this new system, like even though it's supposed to be like weighed so it doesn't affect like solo players are supposed to have a quote unquote easier time, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to.
Embrace the chaos.
A beacon in battle.
Now the point, all right, so the way the point system works, at least the way it's explained, right, is if you get 11th through 20th, you lose points. And then you get mitigated how many points you lose based on placement, performance, that kind of stuff, right? So if you get knocked out at like, yeah. So the way it works is if you're 11th through 20th, you're losing points, period. Just, there's, or at least I think like the best you can get is like 0. But you're gonna lose some points. So if you get knocked out in like 15th, you're just like, if you didn't kill the other 5 squads, you're fucked, right? So, and then if you get above 10, if you get 10 or higher, then all of your stuff becomes positives, becomes bonuses to give you more points. That's how the system works. The matchmaking part of it is a bit of a shit show because it's like MMR based and all this other shenanigans, blah 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 blah, la di da di da. So
Burn away the shadows.
Get paid and get out.
I never hold back.
but yeah, basically is like, it's just, if you don't get top 10, you're not getting positive points, like period. I don't personally agree with it, but here's what it is. I feel like it should have been like into 3 brackets, right? Like, you know, bottom X amount of teams, like it's negative and it like mitigates. Middle teams, you can get negative to positive, like a little bit negative or a little bit positive depending on how you did, and then like the top end teams are the ones that like they're winning. Yeah, it's 10th, yeah, for sure. God, I hate Lux. She would have killed that Vi if it wasn't because her ability's stupid. It makes no fucking sense.
I bring swift death.
I guess I could put a Revidans on her, but I don't care. I cannot be asked to care. Yeah, well, it was top 5. The higher ranks you go, right? Because the other difference is that it's 35 points to get into the game. Period. Like, it doesn't matter what rank you are. All the ranks all cost 35 points to get in. So that's why like they just made it top 10. Because before what would happen is it's like if you were bronze and you were like top 12, you get positive. Silver, top 10, positive. Gold, top, like, you know, and it shrank more and more and more, like the placements you needed to get positive. Now it's different. Now it's just like, fuck, I wanted that. Why should I gotten that instead? Oh well. The point with the system, which I think is a bit short-sighted to be honest, is they want it to be a stepping stone to the pro scene. So they want it to play like the professional scene where winning is what matters. But the problem is when you do that, your casual players just don't give two shits about playing your game. Because basically it caters towards really sweaty people. Different, yeah. Well, I mean, usually it was like what, plat and lower, you just hot dropped, got a bunch of KP, and then just went off. And then now it's like, basically everything's like you have to play for top 10. So like, they're just trying to make all the lobbies really sweaty, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's just like there's not really much we can do about it. Oh, he has a Hodge already, you know. Why do you have a Last Whisper on there?
I know the way.
Yeah. Basically, the big thing now is it's just like that's just they want people to play from top to bottom. Like it's not necessarily bad. I don't know how it'll be for the longevity of the game because like I feel like it ostracizes like more casual enjoyers a little bit, but like I have no interest having like sweat my ass off just to get to like gold again or even silver because this system makes me feel like I'm gonna have to like just be even sweatier. And it's just like I feel like there's a proper rank for sweatiness having to be a thing. And I don't think gold and lower is that like area. But that's what they want it to be, so that's what it's gonna be.
The time of man has come to an end.
Isn't fun at higher levels. Yeah, especially at least for ranked, it feels that way, right? Because it's like you're kind of just looking at people and you see the way they play and you're just like, I don't know, I want to play like that. Like, it's very similar to all ranks and people are just, yeah. Bubble, please. What am I supposed to do with 3 fucking rods, game? Fucking Bill Dasel?
Precision
Jesus Christ, this fucking game.
beware.
There's econ, I guess. Oh, I did that without hitting. Oh well, we'll level up and then I'll go to 6. The video talking about competitive is that Team Fortress 2? Dog, I haven't heard somebody talk about competitive Team Fortress 2 in forever. Holy shit, what dark corner of YouTube did you go to? God damn. I haven't heard about that shit since I was like in high school when I was fucking doing it. Even though I was just trolling around, running around as a fucking pyro, just reflecting soldier fucking missiles back at people. Cause tee funny memes.
Precision and grace.
Dude, I don't want to go do this. I'm just waiting for like Velveth or some other shit.
You are alive.
I got this. Surprise! I never left. Nothing can hold me back.
Rebel, you are alive.
Yeah, big was because the game is to the people experiencing it. It's a completely different game. It's just like that, right? Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Though part of it too comes down to like, just mentality too. Also, I feel, cause like TF2 like always kind of modeled itself to be like comical, haha, like you know, stress relief game. That's what it is. You know, that kind of deal. It was never really like super competitive. And until people made it that way, in my opinion. Because like I played a lot of Team Fortress 2. Like how much time did I have it? Okay, I have way more time than that. I forget that like Steam did a weird reset and reset my hours one day. But I had like, you know, a couple hundred hours in TF2 because like it was a fun game back then. But like ranked was completely different. Like the competitive side of things was really different, but it also wasn't necessarily like I don't necessarily think it was like a good thing. Cause I feel like at its core, right, you're just like a BR is kind of hard to make super competitive because like you have some aspects of RNG you can't mitigate. Like I can't mitigate what gun I get out of a bin, right? I can't mitigate like, you know, going into a fight and running in and I'm having like white shields and a P20 when my like the enemy team has like a purple and like a PK, right? Like, and that's kind of the issues you deal with, even like when you don't hot drop, right? Like you don't know if like the kit you got is good enough. Like all you have, like, cause like mechanical skill, like at certain levels, yeah, can kind of make or break some shit. But I also feel like mechanical skill has its own cap that people just like, you're not going to be able to really like work with. Like there's going to be a point where it's just like you lost because the other guy had a higher mag than you did. Or some shit like that, because there's only so many things you can do when you have like 4 less bullets than the other guy. And that's like a deciding factor in a lot of fights. Yeah, like it's really hard. Like I mean, like if you could like mitigate it some, like for instance TFT is kind of RNG based on the shop, and what items you get from like the creeps and shit like that. But there's like some RNG like mitigation you can do, right? Like you can just simply go for a comp that other people aren't going for, so that means you have higher chance of getting the shit you want, like stuff like that. Like you just don't go for shit that's popular but still works, right? And you can usually mitigate like that. You have the carousel system's kind of like a shitty non like RNG combating system because you can't control the carousel spin, but like Apex doesn't have anything like that, right? Like I think the assault bins is their attempt to try to mitigate the that part of it, because it's like you get a gun, right? Like one of the biggest issues with Apex has always been you opening like 4 pillboxes and there's no guns in any of them, right? Like that's always been one of the main problems with Apex, is you cannot guarantee getting a firearm. And it's just like the assault, like the assault thing, I feel was their attempt to kind of like just mitigate that a little bit, because they're like, all right, well, if you get an assault character and you drop on an assault bin, you're guaranteed a weapon, like easy. So and assault characters are relatively popular, so it's just like it was kind of like a natural way to do it, but I don't think it's enough. I remember there was like a rumor once where like they were gonna make it where everybody drops with like white armors and P20s or some shit, but I was like, there's no way. I was like, the last thing I need is to get fucking like beamed down by a P20 as soon as I land. Like ain't no way, dog. But it would have been funny, to be honest, if they did that.
Silver of the moon. I never hold back.
I've trained for this.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
I am the robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Let's make this fun.
Into the dark.
I really didn't get anything like super duper great off of this.
Let's make this fun.
Just dropped into an assault bin, got hammer points with it. Yeah. Well, I mean, this was before the assault class change. Smile with a pistol, can use guns while parachuting, can cut and redeploy your parachute. Jimbo out here like metagaming, fucking metagaming, fucking Warzone. Like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna beam you as we're parachuting, bitches. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Warzone has some decent, like, I feel like if I played Warzone before playing Apex, I'd probably be playing the shit out of that game. But like, part of the reason I like playing Apex is just because of the movement. So without like the movement, everything just feel like other BRs just, oh, other shooters in general just don't catch my attention.
Rebel, you are alive.
Yeah, yeah. Especially because like, and you can tell that Respawn is starting to realize that like, especially the movement, right? Because like the gunplay, you can find decent gunplay like in other games. Like there's other games that the gunplay like it passes, right? Like I've heard the new Call of Duty, the guns just feel nice. Like, you know, they sound good, they feel good. There's the X Defiant game or whatever that had like a beta recently, like that also, like I was told the gunplay and stuff on that felt good, felt solid. Like I think Respawn's finally completely realized that the thing that makes their game like a cut above everything else is the movement. Hence why this last trailer had wall bounces and like all that sort of shit, like because that's what makes Apex Apex. That's why people play Apex over everything else, because you have wall bouncing, you have tap strafing, you have fucking super glides, like you have all this other stuff that the other games just don't have. And there's just like, you know, so they're leaning into that.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Trailer last season with the Mirage voiceover? You mean the one for like the party one? Oh no, I don't think I've seen that one. Not, or at least if I've seen it, I didn't pay attention enough. I'm honestly surprised this build is working. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm kind of just YOLOing shit together. I'm waiting for an ASOL. I need to get a sword off the carousel. Oh yeah, actually no, now that you mention it, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that bit of dialogue. Yeah. Now that you've put it in full, I was like, wait, yeah, no, that sounds familiar. I mean, it's good in my opinion. If your game has something, it's one of the things that developers do really poorly, right? Is there's a feature of their game that's like unintentional, like for instance, tap strafing, wall bouncing, stuff like that. And instead of leaning into it, if like you go, oh wait, our players really enjoy this, they kind of like shy away from it. And it's like, bro, that's your shit. That's your shtick. Like, lean into that. Like, that's what's gonna get people playing your game. Yeah, like Valve definitely did a really good job about that. Sedge. I don't really need another chain, but I'm not gonna say no. Like, a lot of these companies forget that, like, in order to make players play your game, they have to like it. And if they like it, then you need to, like, jump on that shit. So it's what made like the good games like good, because developers are just like, oh shit, our characters are like players like doing this shit, like rocket jumps and shit like that. Fuck it, let there be rocket jumps, right? Like, it's not that hard. I hate that people are still trying to make gadgeting like hacker Nara thing. Just frontline the fucker. Like, it's so annoying. I hate hacker. Oh yeah. I wonder I couldn't get any echoes. I mean, I feel like if it's something that is obtainable either through practice or, like, you know, through an intended system, like for instance super gliding and tap strafing, right? Like, it's not necessarily an intentional mechanic, but like it's something obtainable through like practice. It's very skill based, like, you know, it's up to you to kind of like implement it into your gameplay loop and stuff like that. Then that's fine. But if it requires like some sort of weird trick and shit that like that's not easily replicatable, I don't think it's very good. Because, like, for instance, apparently, I don't know if they patched it or anything. I didn't see anything in the patch notes. But there's a way to climb without stopping what you're doing. But it requires you to be, like, at a very specific angle for it to work. Like, I saw the video. It was just, like, you can... It's, like, a 44.5 degree or some shit like that that you can do to, like, literally climb a wall with your gun out and, like, healing and shit like that.
Silver of the moon.
some trouble.
Oh, that's the good.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Oh, it was good for the game. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of times it's like sometimes developers just don't let things like stew long enough to find out if it's like good or bad. Like a lot of times they kind of just bury shit in the you know, in the cradle, so to speak. Honestly, like I don't know what this comp is. Like I have nothing right now. I'm trying to get an ASOL and I can't. He's not showing up in the shop. I climbed halfway through earlier. Yeah, I mean part of that could also just be server ticks. You never fucking know. Is a duelist. I need like I need an ASOL.
I will use you well.
Stand and fight.
Like super guiding, for example, it's I mean it's frame rate dependent. I don't necessarily. Oh yeah, I mean I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing to have in your game personally, but I'm also like kind of biased, I guess, because I like super gliding because I can do it like a decent amount of the time.
Look what you made me do.
Well, I guess it also depends because like super gliding in general has a very obvious trick to it, right? Like it has a very obvious indicator on your screen for when to do it properly, which I feel like sometimes some of these other ones don't really have. Also, Lady, gracias por el agua, and Zephy, thank you for the chunk. Also, I think there's a redeem that's still up for grabs because Multi didn't grab it earlier. Damn. I was hoping they wouldn't take that so I could put a bloodthirster on Belvith. I like some people. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but I feel part of that's also just like unfortunate side effects of things with the configs. Because like the fact that like Apex still hasn't done something to be like, right, you can't use these kinds of things in game. I don't know if they can either. Is the thing, right? Still is kind of sucky. Jesus Christ, how many goddamn dummies do you need? I think he also had Prankster. Bro.
The scoundrels will pay.
I will use you well. All shall know my pain.
I didn't mean to push that. Shit. Actually, I don't need this guy anymore. Jump throws and Counter Strike. I don't know about jump throws. I know about like surfing and shit like that. I used to bunny hop in CS:GO because haha funny memes. Hang on the tick raise. Needs different lineups. Made it a skill check. Ah, that's pretty smart.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Mm. I want this. I don't know how I'll fit it in, but I want this. Oh god.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
This will be painful.
Fuck.
Time to start some trouble.
I didn't have enough time to put this on. Maybe well, it also just depends. I don't know, like, if they could is the thing, because they can't even get their own server shit to work. Let's be honest. Elvis died early. Ish. I also don't have her built though.
Fight as long as I stand.
I will use you well.
That's not good. I probably lost because of that. Yeah, I lost because of that. At least we came in fourth. That's good. You lurk. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Jimbo. This was just shit, bro. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing here. Like I had no direction at all whatsoever. So I just tried to pivot to like this, but I couldn't get the ace. It took for nobody had ASOLs, dog. It took 3 years to get ASOL, dude. Ain't no way. Zeffy, how much you sleep now? That you don't have to go to class aside from like waking up for tests and shit. How many sleep hours you clocking in, huh? Very little? But you staying up, you staying up gotcha? Is that what you star railing? What's keeping you up? Why you staying up? I also didn't have a last whisper. I think if I had a last whisper on her, it would have been fun. If I hadn't slammed that Hodge, I would have had the you guys can have that. On Gator Boy. Angry Gator. Realistically, I should have gone for belt, but Anima Squad, Lulu, I don't know what the other one. Like tank items are such a belt. I feel like one of the safer options. There's really no bad belt item. There's too many good belt items. It's just people don't use them. Angry Gator goes burr. Ooh, that's what we're talking about. 2 Vise. Okay, okay. Is this gonna be a reroll one?
I will not bend.
I need to start just playing what the game gives me, right? Instead of forcing something, I need to see what the game gives me in my things. And just go with it. Because that last game, even though I think we could have done better, like,
Comes the punchline.
it was just there. Insomnia keeps you up till sunrise on a few occasions. Normal sleep with weather heating up. Oh yeah, that's a mood. I feel that. I had to actually turn on it. So like my split unit has like 2 settings. One's dry, one's heat, or like one's cool. And usually I have it set to dry because it's humid as fuck over here. But I had to actually turn on the AC because it's just getting way too hot and I can't sleep.
I'll make this look easy.
I have way too many pairs.
Always pride.
I was gonna be like, who builds a Thieves Club? He didn't, he just took what was available. I fucked up. I was supposed to keep underground. Oops. Jeez. No, yeah, I understand how that goes. I mean, heat normally affects me, but I get it. I feel you.
Always pride. I'll see this through.
What you want, motherfucker? Get out. I forgot that I wanted Kale for the underground. Oh well. That's not good. That's such a good, like, underground start too. Damn it. That take was like half a pixel from hitting it. Do you have like any like cooling stuff, like, you know, cooling pillows or shit like that? I mean, I have them, but my body temperature runs so high that it's like it doesn't really do shit for me, but is there.
This work isn't for amateurs.
It do the things. Oh, you have my Vi and my Lee Sin. Ah, item grab bag. Lucky, lucky. He got an item grab bag that gave him basically everything he needed for an AP. That's insane. Fans running through the night. Does your room not have like good AC or anything? The dorm I stayed in, like each room had its own individual AC, and me and my roommate kept our fucking room as like a fucking like ice chest. Like it could be like spring semester in Texas where it's hot as fuck, and we'd have people coming in with like hoodies and shit because our rooms were so cold. Meanwhile, me and my roommate are just sitting there in like shorts and short sleeves, like, y'all cold? You know, eyebrow raise. The Rock eyebrow raise. Like, you cold? Son? Damn. Dorm section does not have AC. That is an affront of epic proportions. And dishonor on them, their cow, and their whole family. In that order, specifically. Just saying. Just saying. This fucker. Again. God, I wish my Thieves Gloves gave me useful items. It likes to give me AP items on my AD characters, and what is it? I put it on like a whatchamacallit. Wait, does he have? No, it's just there. I know there's a Thieves Glove item that gives you like always gives the character useful items, like a Thieves Gloves augment. Losing so much AP, bro. We'll do Krugs and then I think I'll probably cash in. Actually, no, we'll hit 5 for Krugs. The Chameleon or some shit. Wait, your dorm allows people to smoke inside? Or you mean that's just like, are you talking about like the other types of smokers? The lettuce smokers? Am I Christian Minecraft server? We've lost way too much blood. But I've also just haven't had anything to like flex off of. course.
I'll make this look easy.
Let's see what we get on 3-2. You smelled within these? I mean, to be fair, like our dorm was, we were an engineering dorm, and when I was there, we were not very yeah, we weren't exactly what you would call nerds. It was always funny whenever like the guys in my dorm, like we talked to like other people, like we'd go out, as like my dorm was the engineering dorm. It was like one of 2 engineering dorms, and we would all go, like most of the dorm went to the gym all the fucking time, so we all like were fit, and then we did all sorts of other shit, and people would be like, what major? Yeah, we're like, engineering, and they're like, ain't no way, dude. And we're like, well, it is a way, because it's what we are.
Embrace the chaos. I know the way.
Well, Greg, oh, bro, like, you'd be surprised. Like, all sorts of people go to colleges and universities. There was 2 guys in my dorm room who, like, they weren't even engineering majors. Like, they were in the honor society or whatever, and they were like on easy majors. And basically, like, they both had Nissan GTRs, like 2011, like of the year GTRs. And we were like, how the fuck do y'all have that? And they're just like, shrug, our parents got it for us for our like graduation present. And we were like, excuse me? The fucking thing gave me whiplash when I heard that. Rob them on the spot. I mean, saying, you know, I ran a decent blackjack table on the weekends. This fucker has 2 5-cost characters already. Huh? Yeah, to make ends meet when I was in the dorm, because it cost so much on the tuition, I would do like a little blackjack table on the weekends where I would get people and they would come in and we would, like, you know, I'd skim a little off the top. No biggie, no biggie. If only he didn't have that fucking blue. Yeah, he's going for Renegades. Well, Rift Walkers at least. I don't know if he's going for like probably the Renegade version. But you know, I'd take like, you know, 20-30 bucks from a couple guys, enough so that they wouldn't like, you know, give a shit about losing that money. Right? I need to pivot to Laser Core Brawlers. Might have to, because nobody's taking Warwick. Do that with the Billards. We had a pool table, just it was not well maintained. It was fucking crooked as shit, and we couldn't like, you have a dorm full of engineering students and we couldn't figure out how to fix it, because every time we would fix it, like a different corner would fucking get busted, and we're just like, we have concluded the damn thing does not want to be working. So Not to mention, we had one of the friends I had grew up playing pool like since he was a kid, and like that fucker was too good. He came in one day, we were playing pool. He's like, "Hey, y'all playing pool? Sign me up." He shut up. He's like, "Y'all want to?" You know, he did a couple of games, and he's like, "Y'all want to bet money?" I was like, "I'm out." I was like, "I'm gonna go get like something to eat," because like I already knew what he was doing, because you know, fellow scoundrels recognize each other, and I'm just like. I said I was gonna go get like a sandwich from the joint across the street, so I went over, and I came back, and this fucker was running people dry. Just, I was like, you didn't have to do him that dirty. He's like, shoot, they're gonna give me money, I'm gonna take it. That fucker was scummy. They cracked me up. He was good people though. Oops, I didn't mean to put Camille up front. No, well. Let me break, dude, for real. Alright, have a good rest, lady. Thank you for hanging about. Yeah, he knew how to do it. Like, it was a little jank again because the table we had was kind of meh. You know, it was tilted a little poorly. But he knew how to break in a way where he could get the 8-ball to go in a pocket half the time. And just instantly win the game off the rip. I was like, dog, that's scummy as shit. You know it. He's like, shrugs. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, be a little cutthroat sometimes. I had an experience with the guys I was in a dorm with, bro. Those guys were built different.
Gonna need more coffins.
Oh, I don't have the Vex. Yeah, we're not gonna go that. I still try Bevis again. Oh, it can hold the items.
All shall know my pain.
Battle time! Woo, woo! Let's make this fun.
I will use you well.
We could probably go for a Quicksilver. on Belvith instead.
Time to start some trouble.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't get Belvith. How much I could really do there. My Belvith is still 1. If she was 2, she might have been able to just run rampant back there. I probably could have gone for the Belvith because the bow I could have just turned into something else, but I'd rather not. And I don't have the issue right now is I don't have tank items that are really good, unfortunately. Yeah, let me see if I can get a gauntlet off of the off Asol. So we can do a QSS, so that way she'll have decent credit on her autos. Oh, someone did have it. Oh, he had the other ASO. Or he has the augment. Bruh. I don't think I can beat this. Well, my 2 echoes are dueling. The 2 echoes are just over here dueling each other. So close. If I get 2-star either of my carries, it'll be fine. Like I might not even push 8. Like I don't have anything else to put out anyway. I think I'm gonna just go for to try to get my carries 2-starred. I just need 1 and I can duplicate them. Belvith is the obvious choice, in my opinion. I lost way too much HP early though, which was a big thing. Oh, I could have just done this. I wanted to go for the QSS, but I realized that I didn't have a Bloodthirster anyway, because I had the Bloodthirster from Naturals. So if I did that, then I'd be left with a dead Bloodthirster because nothing else I have could use it. And then after that, I do Infinity's Edge, which is useless on Belvith because her thing's literally an attack boost.
The scoundrels will pay.
Open your eyes!
Yeah. We lost way too much blood early and then we didn't get like an actual good augment. That's unfortunate. That was partially just I think I played as well as I could, but like I didn't get anything to work with, right? And I even like I had him build. I couldn't get Garen's because Garen's super popular. Fucking he's got a 2-star Garen over here. He's got a 2-star Garen here. He went the Belvith thing I went, but he Thieves Gloves. He's doing this weird, like, I don't know why he's keeping Belvith on a fucking Star Guardian comp. Like, that's really weird. I couldn't 2-star my Asol. Like, I just couldn't, like, I couldn't get anything, really, which kind of sucks. I think this was like, was there another one? Okay, this was another dude with the Thieves Glove. This is a guy who, I think I lost. Did I lose to this guy, or was there another guy with Nunu? Yeah, I lost to this guy. This is why I wanted QSS. But the problem is that like it gave me the natural components for a Bloodthirster. So it was like either I go Bloodthirster, but like I have a Bloodthirster for nobody, or oh I guess I could have put it actually I could have put it on fucking I could have put it on fucking Aatrox. I don't know what they need to do to Aatrox, because Aatrox, like, for a 4-cost unit, feels like hot shit outside of, like, Hearts comp. Like, an actual Hearts comp. Like, he just feels like hot doo-doo. Because he doesn't heal anywhere near enough off of his ability. It takes way too long to cast. He doesn't even cast it, like, off the first rip. He has to, like... He does this super long fucking cast for his first transformation, and then he does the healing, like the other cast, which is where he does like the healing. He deals fucking no damage at all whatsoever. Garen out DPS, like this is like the irony of it, right? They go like, well, Aatrox can heal himself, and he can AoE hit people to heal himself, and then Garen can stun. So we should let Garen out DPS Aatrox, even though Aatrox can't stun anything, and he's just like healing, and his healing doesn't do jack shit really. Also, like, I couldn't get a Jewel Gauntlet for Asol, so you could apply pressure, like, stuff like that, like, so, unfortunately, like, I don't know, I don't think I could have played that game any better than I did. Kind of sucks, like, I wish I could, like, I could probably look back and maybe find something where I could be like, I could have done that different. But, realistically, I don't think so. I think I played that probably to the best of my capabilities with what I was given, because I wanted to, like, I don't know why that guy had like a Belvith with Star Guardian. That was such a weird comp. Like he kind of fucked me over a bit because he pulled him out. And I think somebody else had Velvets too. I don't remember off the top of my head. So it was a little unfortunate on that part. That's on Nyla. I don't give a shit. I'd rather have the gold.
I won't miss.
Metal is harder than flesh.
So
Get in battle.
like, does it suck to come out 7th there? Yeah, it does. But there's really nothing else I can do. Part of it was also just I think I waited too long. I think I should have made Kale, like built Kale items. Well, originally I was planning on going Renegades instead of Threat, but I didn't get the Vex and the other guy got the stuff online before I did. And that's where I find a glimpse of. But just be like that sometimes. It was like, I don't know, I guess like part of it's just like I feel like there was some subtle change or some shit that I'm missing. Like something's not clicking that's clicked for other people. Part of it's also I just don't watch enough videos. I watch like a handful of videos and then I don't really watch anything else. I miss having a 1-cost Oxforce unit. Also, I mean, I could never figure out which gun to actually put him on to be proper, but I do kind of miss Aphelios. It's kind of nice to have a 5-cost like Oxforce user.
Rapid fire.
Shieldy.
Nah, ain't no way he got that off in time. That sucks. Chop diff there, gadgetines, like, not much I can do there. Because Gnar fucking sucks to deal with this early on.
Burn away the shadows.
I don't want this, but I can't grab her. A little extra crit on that. I wish you had more than just 2 games for demotion. It's like, bro. Another gadgeting. Or at least he's trying to go gadgeting, maybe. I mean, you don't get any of the gadgeting bonuses yet. So, I don't know why you would put a bow on a Malphite.
Shots fired.
I want this.
Demacia.
Whatever game.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Technically, like, Blitzcrank is one of the like strongest tanks early. If you can get items on him. I feel like if you can't get items on him, then Pantheon is a much superior tank for 1 cost. But Annie is like a disgustingly strong tank. Like, period.
Rapid fire.
Which is why I always try to 3-star, but I never get to pull it off because people always go. People always want Annie's. She's a really good character. Hmm.
Vi stands.
I didn't want to go under 10. Oh, defender, interesting.
It's not dented.
Full auto.
I'd be concerned if my damage wasn't split between AP and AD.
The light of Demacia!
I miss set. Punch people, make shield. Simple, man. Simple facts, simple life. If only real life worked like that, right? Just give someone a quick, 5-knuckle shuffle, and then all of a sudden you have a shield and you're healthy, and you're just like... God, I don't miss the days when Lucian used to be able to fucking just like one shot of your tank, your fully built MR tank. Yes. Oh my goodness. And then for a bit, people kind of figured out how to do it again, but it's not a good enough comp. It's not as good as it was before.
I never hold back.
Here comes the punchline.
No, like, yeah. I mean, I'll get the bonus stats on that comes from the gadgeting, but stuff like stillness and like Zephyr and shit like that doesn't take effect if you put it on like when the fight already happens, because all those are pre-fight effects.
Here's where I get my. I bring swift death. I bring swift death.
One of the main reasons I didn't want to get rid of Vi was because of Aegis.
Shots fired.
Alright, that's not a bad loss. We're not really getting anything for direction here. I also don't have the last whispers. The game's giving me a lot of eyes, but the problem is I can't do anything with that. Because we're not going to get a reroll comp, and you can't really reroll comp without any of the carry augments anymore. There was a couple before, but like, can't really do it much anymore. Which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Boink. Boink. One losses are fine. I'll take them. 1 unit losses. So many people going gadgetines.
Vi stands for vicious.
Technically, I would have wanted the last whisper on Sivir, because Sivir, when she casts, spreads the last whisper to multiple targets. But he's okay.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
I've trained for this.
He's okay. Yeah, see now, like all of these people have the Sunder effect. It's so good because it makes it so that way you don't have to like focus fire shit like I had to do with Ashe. Like it's a good thing I checked because as soon as I checked and I saw that Sivir was out damaging the Ashe even with the last whisper on her, I was just like, there's no reason to not just like swap her for a one star.
I will use you well.
I got this.
Nowhere is safe. Feed the void.
Beware.
The scoundrels will pay.
I got this.
Nothing can hold me back.
Time to start some trouble.
I will use you well.
Time to start some trouble.
I am done talking.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
This will be painful.
I don't have another another robo, another mech. As soon as I get another mech, I can drop her and Vayne.
Nowhere is safe. I am done talking.
I just need a chain.
Nowhere is safe.
It took forever to chew through that fucking Blitzcrank. That shit was insane. Because basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drop... Well, we're not gonna drop her, we're gonna drop Annie. We're gonna drop Annie, we're gonna drop this, toss them, put all the items on Garen, mech Garen, and then GG from there, and then hope we get a Leona down the line. Like, I'm hoping for a Wukong so we can have defenders. Oh, technically I should be putting him in. We can drop the Vayne already. Fuck. Yeah, we can drop the Vayne. He's useless right now. Argot would be better. Infinity Team's so rough to beat though. I need that chain. I don't know if anybody will go for it. Unfortunate. I think he wants it for the TF. No, yeah, the TF for the thing. I was just trying to see if I can get like a Wukong or a Draven to pop up. I am so dumb. I forgot I have skilled weapons. I've literally been playing with a nerfed Bel'Veth. I just one road difference, and I'm playing with a nerfed Bel'Veth.
I am done talking.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for the QSS over the Titans resolve.
Let's dance.
Let's make this fun.
Let's see if we can even get a Titans resolve, but we go QSS and we put a Rage Blade and we put his Rage Blade on the fucking Urgot. Or the hee ha ha's. As Jace would say.
Time is not on your side.
Okay. Yes.
I will use you well.
Let's get to work.
Bruh. I have some, like these two I need paired. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to beat that without a Wukong for defenders.
A beacon in battle.
I got this.
I will use you well.
Yeah, I just need defenders.
Nowhere is safe. I am done talking.
Wait, what'd she get stunned by? She had. Oh, wait, is Q? Oh, QSS is timed, right? Oh, I was like, oh, fuck. I really should have just gone for the Titans result. Fuck. Yeah, 18 seconds. Shit.
All out of
Let the screams begin.
Alright, you can just hold these for now. I'm just holding that for an ASOL. Yeah, I should have gone Titans resolve.
I will fight as long as I stand.
It kind of sucks because QSS is like a timed thing, right? So I feel like it should annul the Zephyr, personally.
I suffered this for you.
Damn, GG. GG. There were so many people that went ASOL. That's the problem.
They wanted a villain.
Oh, I forgot to
Gave them a villain.
do it. That way I can get 10.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Vi stands for vicious.
Like, the only thing I don't like about this patch is this. It's like you hit these AD, like you just get these random AD comps that just shit out damage, and it's just like, cause like Garen had two fucking, I demoted, fantastic. Garen had two defense items. I should have just gone Brambles. I thought about going Brambles when I had the two things. It's just that like I don't understand, right? Like I don't get how my Garen just gets insta melted. Like, well, I think I do. I think it's because of the fucking Infinite. I hate Infiniteam, like with a passion. Like it's, I feel like in like theory or like in whatever, well actually no, I think if I was like in the actual like development thing and they were like, all right, we're gonna make a synergy where it puts a portal randomly and then it copies the Infiniteam in there with items and they can cast the ability but will reduce, I'd be like, no, shut the fuck up, stop, let me stop you right there. It either casts the ability or it deals or it gets items, like, cause like it'll be like, oh, it deals reduced damage, it deals like 55% less or whatever. I forget what like the like second level, the 5 portal one is. And then you look at the damage, right? And then you see that the ultimate Ezreal and then the Ezreal clone both deal almost the same amount of damage when they're at like 5 Infiniteam, and you're just like, no, that's obviously very fair, especially when both of them, like, you know, one of them, you know, they both spawn with giant slayers and just easy, no problems. I should have made a Titan's Resolve, personally. I forget QSS is 18 seconds. I don't know, there's something small about this last patch that's pissing me off and I can't put my finger on it. Because I'm running comps that I was running when I literally went an entire week without dropping a match except one, like 5th place, and I'm losing on the same patch that I did this on. Like I don't understand what the difference is. Like I don't understand what like my little minutia changed in the way people are playing, because like I'm not playing any differently. I'm building items I need to. Because like you might be like, oh well, Guardian's Stoneplate. Like I've had a Garen who's had Guardian Stoneplate, Sunfire, and the fucking cloak and the Dragon's Claw cloak, and he still gets melted by both AD and AP, even though they didn't do anything to him like defense wise. When it comes to like stats, they nerfed his like it almost feels like something's proccing more than it should with how fast he's dying in mech form. Like it just feels like something's like hitting him like way harder than it should be. Because he's literally melting to every single comp that I fight. He just gets instantly deleted. Are you really gonna contest me for the... Okay, I was about to say. I've had some weirdos contest me for belts before. But like there's something off with like after this last patch that like I can't quite put my finger on it. It's not tempo, because ironically enough, so well, I think that's part of it too, is that I don't think I have a decent grasp on like the level 8 comps anymore. Because now that I think about it, the 1 week thing where I just demolished my way into Diamond 2 like half of my games, like almost all of my games were reroll ones. Like they were like level 1, like 1 cost, 2 cost augment games.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Always prime.
The other issue is I feel Belvis doesn't do very well into Infinity, just because there's too much shit dealing damage because of the clones.
The magic calls to me. The time of man has come to an end.
Let's do this.
A beacon in battle. I'm rubber and you're on fire.
The time of
For one
man
more.
has come to an end.
They are starting work.
That is not what I meant to swap.
I'll see this through. Heads will roll.
Yep. Targeted the wrong thing. They had so much to stay in that group. I wish I had a 2-star Pantheon instead of him. It generates so much more stuff.
Marked.
Static, interesting. This will be the last game though. There's something off about this fucking patch. I don't know what it is. There's a little something that people figured out,
I'll see this
and I can't quite put my finger on it.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
But something's off. Like something's off because I don't think I'm necessarily like I'm not playing much different than I did when I made it to Diamond 2, right? But at this level, like if you, there's a just small difference is all it takes to be like stuck in Diamond 4 and out of Diamond 4, right? Like at first I thought it was literally just because I was like, you know, tilted because of the DCs yesterday, but I think it's like there's just something different that I don't quite have a grasp on. Either some comps that I use just aren't as effective anymore or something.
It looks small.
Even though I looked at the my resources, the other resources I have, and everything seems normal. Like they haven't really changed anything that I usually run. I don't need any more belts. I need like one more belt, if that. I could also just go for like an ASOL again. It's just like, well, part of it's also right. Like, a lot of people are going the shit that I normally go.
Target marked.
Reverse Animal Squad? Huh? Why did he have like his front line and his back line flipped? Like he'll get a stack because they're gonna kill Blitzcrank. Because I don't have any heals, but and because Lee Sin's not gonna shield the Blitzcrank, but that is an interesting choice. It's been a long time since I've had a bench that was full, and then I'm not playing like reroll. He's dead. They're probably gonna win because they have mascots. Yeah, mascot to Ox Force. I don't have anything built to chew through that because I don't know if I want to do AP yet. Unfortunately, I didn't have a Sunfire, so. Oh, I could. Oh, I don't think it would have been as good, but I could have had defenders.
Our foes are not much to look at. I know the way.
Yeah, there's no beating this. And like his whole team is 2 cost, and he has renegades active. Like I can't out damage that, and he has like tank items that are good. Like there's no beating that for me. Unfortunately, not with what I have. I dropped the. I could try.
I know the way.
Violence to end violence. I've trained for this. Let the heavens bear witness.
I'll make this look easy.
Oh, we have the Nico. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I was like, I don't have anything for 4-star Guardian, but I have Nico. That's good enough.
I never hold back.
I need that row. I'll worry about a Warmogs later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted a cloak. That little ducky thing's kind of cute.
Let the heavens bear witness.
That's not good. Basically, because what I can do is I can just go for a Rage Blade on her and then go for a Ionic on Rel. So that way we still get the shred. Yeah, he's gonna get Pay dividends now. Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay. And oh, smart, smart, smart. He kind of sacrificed stacks for it, but he got like free refreshes in the shop. Is what he was going for. Actually really smart. That's big brain. I wouldn't have thought of that. I also probably wouldn't have gone Anima Squad with calculated loss either, to be honest. He has an echo already. I mean, I can't say anything because I have a Nico. Well, he's got 2-star Kaisa. Doing your reconnaissance team? Why are you stacking so many Kaisas on the reconnaissance team? That sucks. I was hoping I wouldn't be contested. You don't really reroll with reconnaissance team. I find it odd that he is.
I never hold back.
You're too soft for this.
I didn't mean to go 7. That's a problem. That's a huge problem.
I refuse to be broken.
Bruh, like, one cast, please. Dude. Just one cast would have killed, like, 3 other people. I couldn't get it to go off. That sucks dick, bro.
We fight together. We fight together.
That sucked so much. Now I need a static X. I shouldn't have put that on row. The belt. I'm probably gonna lose this because I fucking every time I do it, I always like fall for the beta to hold the line. It's just I didn't expect to get contested. Especially not by a reconnaissance team. He has 5 fucking Kaisas, dude. Like at this point I'm pretty sure he's just griefing because he knows there's somebody going hold the line. Because there's really no point in going whatchamacallit. Fuck, it took so long to kill that Vi. To take so many Kaisas out of the pool when you're going that fucking augment. Because you gain nothing from it. Like the only reason you do it is to grief other like people who are going reroll Kaisas. It's literally the only reason you do that. Because there's no real benefit. Also, unfortunately, my Gunblade's stuck on my Kaisa because I didn't expect to, like, literally not have a 2-star Kaisa by now. That other guy has gotten 5. I've gotten 1 in my shop. Like, and that was with rolling down to 0. Part of me doesn't like character augments. Specifically because I feel like it pigeonholes you too much into fucking... Put her over here hoping that the fucking Jhin will shoot at somebody else, and instead he just snipes at my fucking Kaisa the whole time. I shouldn't have gone hold the line. I should have gone some other shitty augment instead. Like, I'm bleeding out because I don't have a 2-star Kaisa. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, that's literally all it is. It's just no 2-star Kaisa, no nothing. You don't get shit. Especially because, like, my item is stuck on her. If I had a remover that I could put on, like, to take it off, I'd put it on Ezreal to hold for, like, to hold it for now. But she also got, like, sniped super fucking early. God, I hate Jhin. I think that's a part of it too, is just the Jhin comps, because he just snipes, like, through everything and just hits one thing constantly in your backline.
Get paid and get out.
I don't need that. I need these.
Do we have to?
I refuse to be broken.
I've trained for this.
Heads will roll.
I also don't have an Echo. But I'd very much rather have. Bro, like what is it? What are these games, bro? Like, I can't, like, it's like, what is it? It's the same thing that happened to me off of that one other patch, right? Like, why is it always the B patches I do really good? Then they drop an actual patch, which, like, should be them being like, well, we've thought about these things. And then I always do absolute dog shit on those ones. Like, it's happened every fucking time during this set. We have a normal patch. I do absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. We have a B patch. I do amazing. I fucking climb like a motherfucker. They do a regular patch, which should be, you know, hey, we thought about these things. Terrible again. B patch, amazing. Like, like, I don't understand. What are they doing on the regular patches? Like, why, like, what is these changes that are just fucking me over? Like, bro. Like, and like, this is the worst part about ranking, right? In 2 days, like a week and a half worth of effort just down the drain, just in 2 days. 2 days alone, just, that's it. Just 2 days, week and a half worth of effort of making it to like 11 points away from Diamond 1, and now we're literally at the bottom of Diamond 4. Like, how? Like, just how? Like, I don't understand it. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know if just like I'm doing really poorly, or like the game is just out to just like shitting on me. Like, I can't build the shit that I want. I can't get the characters I need. I can't do anything. And then it's just like, and then it's like, then you play another day and you just randomly kill everybody. And it's just like, bro, god damn it, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, it's just frustrating because like that one, all right, hold the line. I shouldn't have done it. I had nothing for it. Granted, I kind of got griefed by another person just grabbing a shit ton of Kai'Sas for no reason when they weren't even going multi-shot, so they literally get no benefit from running that many Kai'Sas. Like, to getting Kai'Sas to 3-star. I'm not gonna lie, the higher I go, the less I like character augments in their current state. I don't like carry augments. Let me say, I'll rephrase that. I do not like carry augments. Like, because like if it was channeled Ferromancy, it's kind of whatever.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Do this because we get heart. But like, I don't know. I don't like. I don't even like class augments. Like, to be honest, like I just don't like the character augments. The more I play this game, like the more, like, or at least because like it's like you can lose out so hard if you choose like the wrong augment, and then somebody else just randomly just takes the augments, like takes something that doesn't really like make sense for them to have, but they're taking it, so it's working for them. Like, if that makes sense, right? I want this, I want this. We have so many pairs we could take. I don't know, if I get money I can grab these two. Oh, I should have dropped the Lulu. Money, please, please. That's gonna be an item. Fuck. I can already tell. I don't care, I want pairs.
Definitely not the hero.
We have to go spell slingers.
The wicked shall fall. I can do this.
The problem is we don't have a good like comp for spell slingers. I forgot they gave us on a. Also, I feel like for some weird reason, Gadgeting, even though it got nerfed, feels stronger than it did pre-patch. I don't know why. I've seen so many people playing Gadgeting. Like, not even the hacker variant, like just Gadgeting in general. And it's just like, did I miss something? Like, they literally, they slightly nerfed it, and people are playing it more. Like, I don't quite understand that. Right? Like, usually you would think if something got nerfed, you'd see people play it less, but it got nerfed and people are playing it more. And it's like, oh. Interesting. I think Channel Ferromancy is better than Hold the Line. Like, Hold the Line's good, but I wish that like you couldn't get the, or like it wouldn't give you an augment for a character you didn't have. Like, the reason I got Hold the, like it gave me Hold the Line was because I had Star Guardians. Actually, I should have kept reroll and see if I could have gotten something else. Because the problem is that like none of the, like, I need to just not grab Rivens. Having the Riven kind of fucked me over because I got both of Riven's augments, but the problem with that is that like without Anima Squad, neither Riven's augments are very good. Well, first of all, one of them just sucks. Her non-carry augment like is just not good. Like, her reverberation is really strong, like, but you need Anima Squad to make it work, really. Because she benefits heavily from the stacking like the stacking HP plus the free the stacking HP and then the free AP that she gets from it, because Riven's whole mechanic, her whole shtick is that she gains a shield And then she deals magic attack damage, like extra magic damage for like 4 autos, where she's dealing 100% more damage to any target she has more HP than. So with reverberation, it deals even more damage. So she's doing like a shit ton better. And then like it's just like you just cannot run it without a like there's just no running it without Anima Squad, really. That's unfortunate. My lineup of a bunch of 3-star or a bunch of 2-stars died out to fucking well they had static. All right, that makes sense. Static with the drones, because the drones dealt all that damage. Like all this damage was the drones, and then the static from her. 'Cause I don't think Sivir deals any sort of magic damage, so she definitely wasn't getting a bonus from it. We'll see what stays. I can't make any plans really. The only thing I can plan for is getting a tank item. Or I can get this and make a jeweled gauntlet. Technically, I would have wanted the bow also. Like either the bow, but I think the gauntlet's gonna do me better long term. The jeweled gauntlet. I just won't get jeweled lotus if it pops up. Oh, I should have put that on Sona, to be honest. Sona critting on 2 of her ability casts is kind of gross. Because then she would have been sniping out 2 people reliably instead of me praying that they don't move out of Lux's cast. The fact that I have not seen a single Lulu worries me. Or even a LeBlanc for that matter. I haven't seen a LeBlanc either. Also, I would say like I'm losing, even though I'm like, I feel like I'm econing better than I was before. So that's kind of weird too. That 2-star Nyla heal, holy shit, bro. I still don't understand how like the guy who came up with Pantheon's ability like must have been different from the guy who came up with like Poppy's ability, because Pantheon's ability is basically Poppy's ability but MR instead of armor and better, because he instantly gains the shield and it stuns. It's so weird. Like, it's so weird. It doesn't make sense to me, personally, but it just is what it is, really. I think we might end up having to go like some sort of Spellslinger Heart comp. Which I don't really mind, because then it means we can play, Aatrox, because Aatrox is really good in a Heart comp as our main tank. And I like Aatrox. Aatrox is fun. We're gonna probably roll down next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is gonna be hard to beat. Yep. Yeah, they had 2 stuns and they had Gadgeting and a 2-star Gnar. Alright, what do we get?
You are alive!
We fight together. Vi stands for vicious.
Literally don't have any Annies popping up.
I'll see this through. Drink beneath my feet.
Oh, there's also the because there's a bunch of people going Gadgeting. I don't know if I can do a heart comp without like. I mean, it might work because to be fair, like some of the weirdest shit just works sometimes
Not much to look at.
for like heart comps and shit like that. I should have put that on Pantheon. Oh, she can hold on to it for now. My whole front line all just makes shields. All they do. Oh, I should have been holding on to Fiora's. The problem though, it's like we don't have Annie, which is really sucky. I almost want to just focus on heart instead. Damn, I wish it had given me like a heart thing instead. Heart badge. I guess there was also a bunch of like Alistars and shit like that, and I didn't hold on to them.
Here comes the punchline.
If I see an Alistar, I'm probably gonna like drop the Lux and put her items on Sona. I'll probably just build Sona. There is a chain, but it's on Echo, so that's not staying. I could also go for Asol. Need another tier though. We'll see if maybe we can do like a weird heart thing with like Asol and whatchamacallit, and Aatrox. So that's gonna be expensive though, because that's two fucking, or that's 3 4-cost units. We lost to this comp earlier.
I was built for this.
Let's get to work.
No. We'll keep that MF. Mostly because like I'd rather use Alistar.
Our foes are not much to look at.
I probably shouldn't have done that because I probably could have gotten a 30.
Here comes the punchline.
I still got to 30 anyway.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Alright.
Hmm. I was hoping to get more Sonos. Or an Alistar. Oh my god, she's so good. Damn. Oh no, baby girl.
Time to start some trouble.
I should have got those Alistars earlier. Yeah, we're gonna get blasted just because fucking the electro charge is insane. Yeah, electro charge is so nutty with brawlers. Mm. I need 3 more Sonos. Fuck. Oh. Oh, let's go. Nice.
Jump for me.
I want a dragon spawn him, but I doubt I'm gonna get one.
I bring swift death.
I should have just grabbed those Alistars earlier. There's at least like 1 or 2 I let slip through. Yeah, unfortunate. He has Axiom and then with Heart, yeah.
Let's make this fun.
I bring swift death.
I'm getting contested for Sonos from somebody. I know there was one guy who was grabbing Sonos. Damn. If I could get a 3-star Sono, we'd be fine, but... There's a donkey roll after Asol. Because I need to get Sono to 3 stars.
Let's dance.
I've trained for this.
I need a 3-star her, 2-star him. Like... So many things, really. The other part is that I made the static instead of waiting for a blue buff, unfortunately.
Our foes are not much to look at. Target marked.
Bro, you have to be shitting me. There's no way. There's no way all the Sonas are pulled out of the shop. There's no fucking way. There's no shot. Like, I don't stand a chance against anything if I can't 3-star mine, and I have 2 fucking duplicators. I just need 2 more.
Target marked.
I know the way.
Bro, there's no shot that there's no fucking Sonas in this. Like, there's no way. That doesn't make any sense. There's not that many people pulling her out. There's literally one dude and he has his 6 and he's not doing anything with it. Like, I literally just need like 3 more. Fuck. Like, God, I hate this game. This is the RNG bullshit that I talk about sometimes. I donkey rolled, I couldn't get another Aatrox, I couldn't get another Asol. Bro. We're gonna go 5th because I can't get the last fucking, two Sonas I need. I literally just need 2 Sonas. It's so frustrating when you lose like this. Like, 2 Sonas, dude. In a comp when nobody else is pulling her. The one guy who pulled her already pulled the 2 and hasn't pulled any more. Like, tell me this isn't the game out to get me. Like, you cannot tell me that that is not the game going out of its way to make my life miserable with RNG. Like, at all, whatsoever. Because it's like, I'm uncontested. One dude pulled out 3, hasn't pulled out any since. Still can't get any of them. The game gives me 2 duplicators, taunting me, going, by the way, here's 2 duplicators, and it can't give me 2 Sonas. Like, a 3-star my carry Sona to fucking at least do some more damage. No, the game just goes, well, too bad, GG. How dare you fucking try to do something weird that was working perfectly fine, and now we're just gonna shit on you so you can't compete with anything later on. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, part of me honestly feels like half of my losses, like in the last like 2 days, have been the game being out to get me. This bad RNG with like fucking, I can't get the characters I need when I'm perfectly uncontested. Like, this guy pulled out Sonas, died early. He pulled out 1 Sona, died early. Those went back into the shop. Pulled out nothing. This is me. I had like fucking my 3 Sonas and whatever. This one had 3. Oh, okay, here's another one. I didn't see. Okay, never mind. That's why fucking everybody and their mothers was pulling out Sonas because everybody went fucking spell slingers. Sucks. This makes sense. I don't know why I didn't see them earlier. Why do you have Sona? Why do any of these guys have Sona? Like, none of these make sense to have Sona. At all. That doesn't do anything for Gadgeting. Except give heart, which does nothing because... Why do you have Sona? Why do these guys have Sona? Except for this one. This one's the only one that makes sense. Spell Slingers. Like, okay, you have Sona. Okay, fine, cool. But why do you have Sona? Again, does nothing. Just Spear Shojins on a Sona that's just there. You have Sona for Gadgetines. Like, these 2 teams are griefing me. Like, right here. This is the only one that makes any sense for having a Sona. There's literally no reason that either of these 2 should have Sonas. Like, period. Mostly because Morgana is better. Like, he has a Morgana, but like 1, 2, 3. You don't even have like full heart. The 4 hearts. You have 3 heart, which you're running Gadgettine anyway. Also, this is kind of what I was talking about. Gadgettine here, Gadgettine here, Gadgettine here. Like, huh? Why are so many people running Gadgettine? Like, every lobby I've had has had like 3 or 4 Gadgettines. We'll do one more, and then I'll call it for the night. I have to get up like super. I literally have to get up in like 6 hours, but like, who the fuck gives a shit? We're at 0 LP in fucking Diamond 4. Who gives a fuck? Fucking can't lose any more points now. Literally 4 days ago, I was fucking on the doorsteps of Diamond 1, and now I'm literally at the bottom of the barrel of Diamond 4 because ranked. Hey, Rella. Gracias por algo. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna, there's probably some fucker out there who did a YouTube video that's causing me, oh great, now I'm doing so poorly that it's making me fight players. Thanks, game. It's not like I came in 8th last game. I came in 5th. Like, this is like the biggest slap in the face. Like the biggest slap in the face right now. 4 days ago, almost Diamond 1. Now the game thinks I'm doing so poorly that it's not even giving me other Diamond 4 players. Like, there's no way that like my last performance should have like made me be in this lobby. Unless this is just a bunch of plat players who all did really good in their lobbies. Like, that's such a huge slap in the face. Maybe I should have gone for a forced cost carry augment. Show it ranked. Their border color, yeah. Their border colors are all, that's the plat color for the border. My border color is for diamond. And then masters is like orangish, like with purple. Like a mix of like orange purple.
Definitely not the hero.
Something like that. Or darker purple. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. I just know it's different. But I went from 4 days ago fighting in lobbies and winning and getting top 4 in lobbies with Masters players in them to I can't even beat Diamond players anymore. Because I don't know why. Like, I honestly don't know why. Except like for the odd games where the game, like literally the game just doesn't want me to win. Like last game. Where it was like, well, we could give you 2 Sonas, but we had to put you in a lobby where like 3 teams went Sonas, 2 of which literally had no business getting that character because it does nothing for their comp. But whatever, I guess.
The time of man has come to an end.
Can I get Unrelenting Force for this? I don't want to go time and a half. Ezreal 1.
Vi stands for vicious.
How many people went? How many people went Ezreal? This is a risk because a lot of people went reroll augments and I did not. So the only thing I'm praying is that everybody that went the reroll augments all contest each other and nobody gets anything good, and then I can get what I need. Because if not, we're fucked. Like, we're losing. Because literally everybody's like almost the entire lobby is going reroll augments. Yeah, Rising Sparrow Force. Yeah, this is a reroll augment. Reroll augment. This is not a reroll augment. This also isn't one. So this is kind of a reroll augment. This one is not. Actually, never mind. Not as many people are going reroll augments. So we should be fine. We should be okay. The problem though is that we have two guys contesting us for Pyke, but I only really need one. So we can like somehow finagle one away from them. Like, we'll be okay. Because the only other way to play this is to go like a hacker variant. I don't feel like playing that.
Stay frosty.
Well, how are you, Rella? How are you doing? How's your day?
Progress should never be kept waiting.
Yeah, sure, you can get that. You can hold on to that. Oh, he's streaking?
Shots fired. Rapid fire.
Probably. It's the only thing that makes sense for him to not have his Ashe on board. I just need one Pyke, please. The problem is I have two other people contesting me for this comp. The other two Pyke guys are contesting me for this comp, and they're probably going to get him before I do. Fuck. You bitch. Because technically mine is better damage wise, but theirs is better to secure like the characters because they get free refreshes.
I know the way.
Yeah, see, like he already has two. Because the only reason to go Ike at the moment is for Riftwalker. There's literally, so that means you're going Jhin. Either Jhin or Mascots, which without the Mascots badge, there's no point in going Mascots.
I am your patience.
And then he's abusing it because, so the way this works is that every like 2 times he does it, you get another like refresh in the shop. Oh my goodness, it's the stinky snake. Welcome in, you made it in for the last game. And me being so fucking over losing all of my points from Diamond 2 that I don't even care how this goes anyway. How's TFT? We're not gonna talk about that. I've literally spent the past like 4.5 hours complaining, so we're not really gonna have that conversation again. I played Apex earlier in the day.
I'll make this look easy.
I've trained for this.
And I'm playing Apex tomorrow. But how was stream? What were you chatting about? Yeah, sorry, I'm not super high up. Like, literally 4 days ago, I was almost Diamond 1, and now I'm at the bottom of Diamond 4 playing against plat players, so I'm not exactly in the best of moods at the moment. Oh.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns. Nothing can hold me back.
Eating is only some guys would probably call it fix AC. Oh, we're dead. We can't beat this. Not with this. On the fucking duelist comp. 30 minutes into the stream? That's the Mitch. They literally just deleted my entire front line. I don't know how Aatrox dealt that much damage. Personally.
I'll bring swift death.
Oh sweet, there's the pike.
Feel the pikes in every realm. Holler at me.
Fuck.
I know the way.
Cool.
Wait, were you eating on stream? Like, bro, kind of cringe, bro. Imagine eating on stream. Could not be me. I would never do that. Definitely didn't do that like 3 days in a row last week. Oh no, I should have put that on her. I fucked up. Just like I'll eat on stream. Truly the fuck it, we ball mentality. Bro, he's really trying to get all his fucking rerolls. He's really trying to get all his fucking rerolls, ain't he? Holy shit. Double Shojin's fucking hike? Dog, calm down.
Vi stands for vicious.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, doing well this early is good because it gives me more HP, but we'll have to see how it goes, how it pans out later. Nothing of what I want is gonna stay, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, there goes one. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking, okay. Back it up, bitch. It's not a good thing to put on him, but we're going to have to because I sold the Ash. I mean, we don't have to put it on now, but it doesn't really do any good for my team. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not crying. You're crying. What other front lines do I should be aiming for? Ooh, we have to go for a Janna. You thought Pike was a you thought this guy was a Pokemon? I think technically it's just a humongous dagger. It's not even like it looks weird because of the skin. There's just supposed to be one big fuck off knife thing. This one. There's like a big and chunky knife.
Let's make this fun.
I mean, to be fair, his whole stance is kind of weird, right? He's got like, you know, scoliosis going, breaking his, like he's shortening his calf tendon over there. Like, no biggie, don't worry about it. Ah, fucking. Oh, this one, he's going hacker. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna lose this just because I didn't expect to run into a hacker comp. That's interesting. Very interesting. We get 7. I can't grab you. Wait. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know why I keep thinking that Samira has Renegade. Okay, we got Echo, which is huge for us. We just barely got that swap off. We're gonna go 5 Renegade because we have the Camille augment. We have the Camille augment and and you run Viego. Looks like Dialga's it. Yeah, this Pokemon, you look at the Pokédex, it's like, yeah, he ripped off a legendary Pokemon's head to use as a weapon. You're just like, oh shit, that's kind of nutty. I should have gone the Ox Force thing instead. Oh, I sold my A-Soul. Shit. Oh wait, no I didn't. He's right here. I was gonna be sad. Oh, technically I could drop the Pike. Pike doesn't really do much for us. Well, she gives us mascots. Yeah, I think we'll drop the Pike. Yeah. We'll drop Pike. Because he doesn't do anything for us. Oh, it's just bonus damage? Yeah, Asol's a good badge holder for that.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
He's a giant slayer. I don't know if that bow will stay though. There he goes. Infinity Edge? I guess I could do that. Let's see if we can get an Infinity Edge built. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of dumb.
Cool.
I'm surprised we even got like the comp rolling just because there was like the two Pike dudes. Because you need him for Riftwalker, so that means at least one of them had a Riftwalker, so he has Jins.
I know the way.
The fact that we have a Renegade badge on him means we can put AP items on him. Yeah, see, so like this guy doesn't have the Fuck, I forget that on proximity, so Zach catches it. Yeah, I also don't understand like the targeting for like Jhin, right? Like his Jhin sniped mine, but mine kept sniping off in that direction, and it's like I really don't get what the targeting of this ability is supposed to fucking be. So, one of the reasons I don't usually run Jhin is just because like you just never know like where he's gonna aim. He just aims where the fuck he wants sometimes. Cause I feel like it's supposed to be like the furthest target. Oh, towards the lowest health enemy. Okay, that makes sense then. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
I will use you well.
Oh shit. Well, I forgot to put his items on. I forgot to put the items on Echo. Oops. So he just like instantly fell over and died. I also just don't know how he'd beat this team, to be honest.
The scoundrels will pay.
All shall know my pain.
Everybody,
Damn. Yeah, this is the problem, is that like I hit here and then I just start losing to everything because I guess, I don't know, like the other fucking comps just scale way better than mine.
Give me your heart.
So many people going fucking mech again. You don't attack fast, but when he get there, he get there. Alright, so I can beat plat players for now at least. Alright, what was my other one? Oh, okay, that one's actually kind of good.
The scoundrels will pay.
I don't actually think I can beat either of these two comps. Like I can't do anything to, because it like I have to move too much shit to like get it to not like shoot at him. Yeah. Cause like that's the one downside to this. I've moved too much. I have to move way too much shit to move it over. Because of the way this system works. Because he just latches onto the closest thing. Smart. Oh. Oh. Oh, I am genius. Oh ho ho ho. Stonks. I'm so dumb. I forgot that I had her. Because the whole reason is that he's attached to him because you want renegades. Oh, that was so close.
Do we have to?
They wanted a villain. I gave
I forgot he's not fucking capped.
Let's make this
Oops.
fun.
Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Let's make this fun.
Unfortunate.
Felicity.
I thought I could get him out of that. I should have just flipped him back over. Like I don't know how you would beat this. Like who would beat this comp really? Like we almost beat this one. Like it was just like half a second off. I probably would have. I might have. Like if I could keep. If I could keep. I should have. I should have been able to like win that lobby. It's just that like. There's something up with this like last patch. Like someone figured something out and it's like fucking with me because like now everybody is doing it because at this level everybody's like super sweaty and does a shit ton of research, which I don't do. And it's like, but I'd like to keep playing because I'm not exactly tired. Welcome in Waffles. You showed up just in time to get moved to somebody else because I literally have to wake up in like 6 hours. So thank you for the raid, but I literally cannot like keep streaming. I have to wake up in 6 hours to go get to do groceries. Oh my god, fucking Twitch, please. What are you doing, Twitch? Well, welcome, Raiders. He sure did. Like, thank you for coming along with the raid. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, it's just, I cannot. What is this? What this? You can watch me gotcha. Star Guardian Center. Alright, cool. I don't play regular league. But, welcome, Raiders. For those who may not know me, I'm Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I usually stream a bunch of different games. Currently, it's like Apex and TFT. I would be more ecstatic, but recently, like, honestly, like, my life's kind of been like a pretty meh. So we're gonna raid out, and I'm gonna eat y'all to somebody else. So thanks a lot for coming with the raid, though. I do appreciate it. Hopefully the stream went well. Let's see. I don't think anybody else I know that plays TFT is on right now, so I am going to yeet y'all at an Apex gamer. I'm gonna eat y'all at Elegant, who killed me in Apex earlier today, but you know, it is what it is. He's a good friend. He plays he's really good at Apex. But yeah, he was in my lobbies earlier when I was playing Apex, and I died to him. Like, it's just because it's early season shenanigans, so like our MMRs are nowhere near each other. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for coming along with the raid. But if it's early day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late night for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you again in the next one.